Alrighty, it is time for us to continue with our fun. Alright, so let me see here. Went through and did all of our upgrades for the points we had. We still got to get the ghosts unlocked on his last year. So we'll be doing a run with him next. Ghost engineer medic, maybe? I don't know. There's synergy there, both ways. And there's a synergy there. So maybe that, I don't know. But we got the mechanic. We got her up to her tier 4 area. Got her synergies going. Haven't used her spanner spammer yet. Or did we? No, because we used this last time. Because we actually unlocked this level and this level simultaneously. I want to say all final evolutions, except for the ghost, obviously, I've unlocked, right? Yeah, so everything's been unlocked evolution-wise. And then all synergies have also been unlocked, except for this one here. That's the only one I haven't unlocked for the tank yet. And I could do that if I take away from a couple things. I'm trying to think, but anyhow, let's go ahead and we'll do a run with the ghost as our starter. Because one thing I haven't tried with the ghost yet either is 1,000 cuts. That's the only weapon of his I haven't tried. Reaper was okay. Wasn't as, I guess, I don't know. I liked the wind cutter. I haven't tried 1,000 cuts yet, so maybe we'll try 1,000 cuts. Let's see. Do vial. We're gonna do endless. We took off this one here for the weapon attack speed and movement speed, and replaced it with the weapon cooldown, ability cooldown. And we boosted this one, we boosted this one. I think that's maxed out as well. All right, let us begin. All right, let's go ahead and do the, however you say that word. All right, let's go ahead and get the katanas going. I'm gonna go ahead and get Pulsar going as well. Yeah, what the hell? Let's go ahead and get the ghosts the most going. Let's get the ghosts going. There you go. All right, we'll do this one. All right, go ahead. Might as well get that going as well. Now the other, we haven't tried the boomerang one. We did the bouncing shuriken for him. So pulsar. Go ahead and do another one of those. Katana. There's no synergies whatsoever there. We'll go ahead and re-roll this. Alright, we'll go ahead and take the engineer because of the synergy. Go ahead and we'll go ahead and get that evolved. Well, actually, no, we can't get that evolved because that's the whole purpose. It's he doesn't have the evolution yet. Go ahead and upgrade the taser. Oh, of course, gotta get his energy shield going, right? The most OP item in the game. Both of them are doing electric stuff, so let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and do the next katana. Go ahead and do that. And go ahead with his katana. And we're probably gonna do our same thing that we did before, and that is we'll give the engineer the duration and reduction. Get it so his shield is his shield is what should we call it? Let's go ahead and do this because that's going to drop those throwing weapons when it expires. We're supposed to, at least. And to his taser, to his go ahead and do that. Get that out. I want to watch. I'm going to see if I can watch when that thing expires. So hopefully he'll drop one here and I can babysit it for a minute. Go ahead and get that going. Okay, so there it is right there. If it went off, I didn't see it because a big ass monster just jumped in it. Okay. I didn't see it go off. I saw that one go off. Okay. Now I saw it actually go off. All right. Go ahead and do the tank. Now, I think I may try the minigun again. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and take this for now. And go ahead and get the show the synergies down here. Yeah, so his synergy shurikens deal additional electric damage. The engineer, his turret throws out on deactivation. No, there's no synergy for the tank. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and get the saw blades going. Because, you know, saw blades are always a fun one. And we'll do the dual saw wheel or saw blade thing this time. Cogwheel, I think it's called. Go ahead and get some more stuff going. Let's go ahead and do the bombing strike. Yeah, I think I'll just do the normal. We used the mega bomb, we'll call it, the toxic bomb last time. I don't know. I kind of liked having all the bombs dropping, so probably go with that again. All right, I'm gonna lock in this. Okay. I was going to lock that in. So I was going to grab the buckshot. It'll come up again, right? Maybe. Alright, let's go ahead, take him up to that. And our goal for him is his plasma gun. To me, his plasma gun it's actually pretty good, I'd say. Yeah. See, the benefit of the plasma gun is it branches off and hits others, but the laser's also pretty good. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna try the laser again. Because the laser, it looks like it's shooting through people. So theoretically, it's, yeah, and what I'm seeing, it's hitting multiple people. All right, let's go ahead. Your minefield. All right. And I think, even though the super shotgun is nice, I think we're going to try the Gatling gun again, just because. I'm going to go ahead and take the regeneration for now. Go ahead and upgrade the laser. And we don't have that out yet, so go ahead and break that out. All right, laser. All right, shotgun. Shotgun. Laser. Where am I going? Okay, I'm going this way. I'm gonna lock the geode in. I'm gonna take the key for now. Let's go ahead and upgrade his shield. Excuse me. And wow. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and lock first save. I'm gonna take a pickup range on this one. Because the gear one we have, the more we can increase our pickup range, the better. All right, shotgun. And let's go ahead and come out with a shotgun for now. And let's go ahead and do that. So we want to get 1,000 cuts. I'm gonna try it at least. I don't need the area ability per se. We're not doing frozen, we're not doing toxic. I'll go ahead and do the wrench for now. So nope. So let's go ahead and do shield. Because haven't seen the wind cutter yet, so I just want to see how that plays out. There it is, or 1,000 cuts, that's right. Let's go see how this is. And then we'll go ahead and do that. Pushes enemy back. Let me freeze this one or lock it down because I don't remember what his other I don't remember what his other variation is. Could do that one there. Shotgun. Ability damage. I'm going to give this to him. For now. Okay, so the other one's fire. All right, let's do the one that does the pushback. We haven't used that before. I'm gonna go with the magazine clip. I'm gonna unlock the geode, I think. No. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Because theoretically that's gonna let, and actually it looks like it's working already. Looks like the engineer's laser beam hasn't stopped yet. Go ahead and go ahead and get that going. Also, next level up, I wanna take a look at his stuff. 0.6 of a cooldown. Now I don't know if that 0.6 of a cooldown is after the 30-second magazine, which is presumably now a 1-minute magazine. I don't know how that works. I'm watching his little whatchamacallit, graphics there. But a minute of constant laser fire is pretty good. If it is a minute with the minigun, yeah, we're gonna go minigun this time. Just because. I can't tell how much damage, if any, the Ghost's 1,000 cut thing is, or whatever the hell, whatever weapon we chose for him. Because I don't think it actually shows the stat here. Let's go ahead and do the shield. Let's go ahead and get. Alright, I'm gonna, you know what, sorry, Omni Geode. I'm gonna lock in Jacob's Ladder, but I'm gonna take the combat knife right now. Let's go ahead and take the. I'm gonna lock in the damage. Actually, you know what? Hold on. We'll just take the weapon damage for who? I'd argue him. Hold on, sorry, I'm gonna watch my replay here. No, it's common. No, so the other people got 5% of that. No, I thought that only happened for the legendaries. Alright, so smaller shield, but blocks all enemy projectiles. I don't remember what the other one did. Lock that one down just because I can't remember. Go ahead and upgrade that. Let's go ahead. Okay, oh, Sub-Zero. So, are afflicted with frozen. I really don't have to worry about projectiles. Alright, I'm gonna lock down this, but I'm gonna go ahead and get the minigun upgraded. I wonder if it's possible to kill that worm. Yeah, I mean, you'd have to be a perfectly timed attack from like a bomb and a landmine and some other shit like that. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that now. And go ahead, upgrade. Go ahead, upgrade that. Let's go ahead and upgrade that. And let's go ahead and top that off. And let's go ahead and do minefield. I'm gonna lock down boxing glove. So we're gonna go ahead and take this is a gem, but we already got rid of whatchamacallit. Yeah, let's skip that. Alright, let's go ahead and do some more saw blades. Get that evolved too. It's we're kind of getting involved. Let's go ahead and do our minigun. Weapon cooldown, ability duration. There we go. For the engineer, please. Yeah, so he's going to be the primary for duration and cooldown. And then I think yeah, so I don't want the power glove, don't want that. Alright, let's skip all those. Let me see here. So I think that's telling me how much a bonus I'm getting is plus 20 at the bottom, plus 20. So if that's true, then I should still be at 125 on pickup. No, I'm at 145. Hold on, I forgot how it is. It's for every 10% you get. So basically, well, you get half. So I got 40, I get 20, plus an additional 10. Okay. But you know what, screw it. I'm gonna replace the key. We could theoretically go for the milk, because that would let us boost our health up. Let's go with saw blades. And let's go ahead and do this fury. I have to decide if I want him to split his fury or not. Let's go finish up his minigun. We'll go ahead and take the health regen on this one. And let's go ahead and upgrade the ghost. And saw blades. And minefield. Anything of any interest I want to get there, hold on to, perhaps? No, I'm going to skip that. So yeah, I don't want that one. I want the other one. Alright, yeah, so wait, is it that one? Because I think it's shrapnel, or fire. I'm gonna go with shrapnel this time around. Don't want that one. Let's go ahead and do that. There we go, cogwheels. Well, Snowflake doesn't do us any good. Not really worried about bleeding. The cat, yeah, not really worried about that. Ability duration. Is up this way. Let's go ahead and go ahead and do that one. Okay, so I did this one last time. I'm gonna try the boomerang one this time. Just to see how it plays out. Let's go ahead and do that. I wonder how far out it flies. That could potentially be a good one. Potentially. Yeah, I'm gonna lock that one just because. But I don't necessarily see swapping it. Yeah, I don't necessarily see swapping it with anything per se. Let's go ahead and do the turret. I'm gonna do that. Cooling, no. There's the other one that does, I believe it's the taunt, I think. Oh yeah, the flag catcher. So. No, I mean, that'd be good, but 1, 2, 3, 4. We only got, so that would give us 12. So nah. I don't plan on. Honestly, I don't plan on swapping them over. Get that for what's his name? Basically what I'd like, the goal is get the duration and cooldown specifically for the engineer's shield down, so it's pretty much always on. Then we can let other people have some fun. We'll do that one. All right, go ahead and do that. That does burning. I think the other one does toxic. Either way, it really doesn't matter. So you know what? Since it doesn't really matter, you can hold off. I don't need to get either or right this minute. Yeah, see, there's the glass of milk. Question is, if I wanted to get the glass of milk, because the glass of milk will give us, after everything's said and done, 3,000 extra health. But, you know, we could do this, because that's just ability area. Because I don't want to get rid of this. That's for sure. But we could do this for ability area. Because I'm presuming ability area affects this, the range. I'm saying that just because of what it's at now. So, yeah. I'm gonna just validate that. The base area is 5. So 5 at 1.2. Oops. Yeah, 1.2857 equals 6.4. Yeah. So it affects the size. That's for the pulsar. Also affects this on how big it is. Which is interesting that both the pulsar and the shield have the same range. Therefore, it's, you know, if anything gets within, I don't know, the pulsar I think just constantly goes off. Actually, we're pretty close here to. We've only got a 3-second gap almost. But like this here is how far out. I don't know if it's how far out we throw it, or if this is how large the grenade explodes for. This is how close within us it'll go off. That's how big its circle is, which is the same size as our stuff. I think that's the size of when it falls on the ground. Nothing there, nothing on that one. Yeah, so I kind of don't want to get rid of area, because let me see here. That's now we have something else now, because that actually gives us 30%. And then with the diminishing returns, yeah. So I kind of want to leave that alone. So we'll keep glass of milk locked in, but I don't see using it anytime in the immediate, future. This does more damage, so we'll do the one that does more damage. I mean, we're not set up for fire or venom, so it doesn't really make that big of a difference. Go ahead, do that one. Let's throw that out. Armor, ability damage, ability crit, weapon crit. I'm gonna go ahead and take armor. That must be the taunting pulse that you see. That's the only thing I can think of. Barrel could be interesting as well, but again, I think we're set on our. We'll go ahead and take this. I think we're set on our items. Let's go ahead for the. Let's do that one. I'll have to see next level up where we are with respects to the Unleashed Fury thing and cooldown versus duration. Alright, let me see where we are on that. So there's a 7-second lag between those two. Okay. That there down to 2 seconds. I'd like to get it down lower if I can, but I think the best I'm going to be able to get it down to might be a 1.5 seconds. The 3-second lag there, and a 7-second lag there. Okay. Let's go ahead and do damage. I'm gonna go damage on tank actually. So always active for him or shared. I'm gonna go ahead and do the shared. And see if we can close that 7-second gap. And I think I'm gonna stop with the boxes. And what I mean by that is I'm just going to ignore them. Alright, let's go ahead and do bombing. And go ahead and do bombing. And we're not doing the toxic bomb. We're going to do just the normal multi-bomb upgrade. Duration for, yeah, I'm actually gonna give this one to the tank. Yeah, I'll give this one to the tank. Mainly because the diminishing returns on it, we want to get cooldowns for the guys now. So yeah, we're gonna do this here, especially since we're doing electric is our, I guess you could say, is our primary focus. And go ahead and do EMP. Go ahead and do EMP. We got a military training up here. Military training there. Um. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. I don't need it going random things. Reduce the cooldown by 15% of something? Sure. You know what? I think luck could be good. Who knows? Maybe they'll actually give us something good down the road. Cooldown, movement, dodge, armor. Let's go with dodge. Excuse me. Okay, we'll do pickup range. That will increase our whatchamacallit, ability, area, and duration. I know I got a magnet there, I'm just letting it stew. No, I went right past what I was going for. Did I? I must have picked it up. We got 2 magnets on the field now. Suppose we could go pick one of them up. Let's go with... I'm gonna do duration. Went right past the magnet. Let's go take XP. Let's go get this. We're gonna do. Let me see where we're at. Just out of curiosity. Well, duration doesn't help that. So I gotta about still 2-second lag on that. And then what was the other one? I think that's the only one that had a duration. I think the rest are cooldown. Yeah, so I can stop with the duration. We need cooldown reduction. So I'm gonna go ahead and let's go ahead and start pumping some weapon damage. Oh no, I forgot about the Fury. That's got duration also. But still, duration, we pretty much, we're at our massive or major diminishing returns, so it would be better for us to start working on cooldowns. So we need the Chem Light. We could get the legendary Chem Light, that'd be even better. I think that's 30%. Yeah, so I don't need that anymore, really. I'm gonna go with armor. I really should stop walking into the damn, what you call it, areas. There's, I'm gonna go ahead and take, I'm not gonna worry about health, I'm gonna take that. But I need to stop walking into those damn pus areas, or whatever you want to call them. Let's go get health. Stop giving me duration, game. I don't need duration. Here, go take some more armor. There we go, cooldown reduction. Although it'd be nice if I could get higher amount than that, but I'll take that for now, I guess. But the good news is the potion is nice because we only we don't need as many health. We don't need to grab as many to heal ourselves. Cooldown, pickup, do pickup range. Again, you gotta give me duration. I don't want duration anymore. I could banish that, I suppose. You know, what'd be good would be some more ability damage. You're gonna give me either give me ability cooldown or ability damage, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take XP. Still haven't figured out what the green number is. There's nothing here that correlates, unless it's okay. That must be kinetic. I'm guessing based on that color there. But you know, well, yeah. I'd almost say make this yellow and make this red to correlate with the color of the whatchamacallit. All right, so yellow's kinetic, okay, or I mean I'm not yellow. Green is kinetic damage, basically the saw blades and let's go take luck. The saw blades and the ghost sword. That's weapon cooldown reduction. Actually, all four of these are good. But again, diminishing returns. So we've got 60 and we're getting 40. So if we pop that up to 80, it might take us up to 50. XP modifier doesn't have diminishing returns. Neither does pickup range, nor does max health. I mean, I don't think I really need a weapon cooldown reduction. Quite honestly. The pickup range would boost this. That would give us 10% more on duration, 10% more on area ability. But now, keeping in mind that 10% is affected by diminishing returns as well. I really want this. I want cooldown reduction is what I want. We're at about a second there overlap, which isn't bad. Where's the Fury at? Still got we're about at 4.5 seconds on that. I'm gonna grab me a drink real quick, but I'm gonna leave this up for the moment, so I'll be back in just a few minutes. All right, we're back. I think I'm gonna go ahead and take the XP modifier on this one. Just because I don't really care for the duration anymore. I mean, we'll get pickup range once in a while, but we'll get trying to get some other stuff going, like cooldown, which we're not getting. Or ability damage. Ability damage would be nice. Well, I got lucky on that one. Didn't get lucky so much on that one though. Here, let's get some more luck. Where am I going? Alright, we got a military training over here. And we want that health. I'm not worried about the magnet at the moment. I didn't have a choice there. I kind of got boxed in. Losing track of where I'm trying to go. That's where I'm trying to go to. And again, I'm ignoring the boxes just because I have everything I want from the boxes. Let's go ahead and do weapon damage. Military training down this way. Well then, I'll go ahead and give ability crit to you. Where is that green? Oh, this way. Go ahead and do armor. Could do more armor. Alright, let's go ahead and hit the magnet, see what we get. It's not even enough to level up. Duration. Let's go with damage. Got military training to the bottom. I see military training over there now. Man. I'm just gonna push some luck. I don't know what luck truly has an effect on, but I'll keep pushing it. Maybe we'll get something lucky on the stat items. Ability area, no. Let's go with weapon damage for engineer for his laser gun. We gotta go this way. Is that 55, 55? 55, 55! Woohoo! Alright, yeah, that's still not bad. That should get Ghost to at least up to his tier 4. Let's see, how'd that do? Okay, I think I like his the other one, the one that's like a whirlwind thing. Wasn't a fan of the Soul Reaper one per se, but that actually did some decent damage, as did that. Let's see, engineer, laser. I mean, I guess even though the laser was good, I think the plasma one's better. And then for you, minigun. I don't know, minigun. I don't know. For him, it's I don't know. It's a toss-up: minigun, shotgun, and the rocket launcher. All right, let's see. Well, at least I got killed by something legitimate, not a damn baby monster. All right. Smooth moves. 40% chance to dodge enemy projectiles. I could care less about that. All right, let's see what the ghost has in his last evolution, or last tier, or the tier 4. So get that. Are they all that way? Just 3 items in that tier? Yeah, I guess so. Right. Crit chance, which I guess technically could be good. This here is actually pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and get the pulsar though, because that is one of the things I like about him the most, is the pulsar. Dodge chance, slashing damage, and yeah, so I like this one better because it goes out further. So go put a point into that. All right, who else did we use? We got the engineer in that one. Let's see. Area and duration. That's the cooldown. Let's go ahead and pump this up. Blaster I was not a fan of, quite honestly. And then we have the tank with us. So health, explosive damage, and tag percentages. I mean, explosive percentages and tag add-ons, and then just normal damage. Go ahead and get that, so this way we have all synergies unlocked now for everyone. We'll get the super shotgun. The rocket launcher's okay. Go ahead and do that one for now. All right, we got 1 point for him. 1 on you, 1 on you, and 4 on you. We want to see. I don't care about that one. That one could be beneficial-ish, maybe. That one there. That would affect 4 items, so that could be beneficial. We could reduce the cooldown on that. I don't know if we ever actually fully used the axe rings. Flamethrower was good. Oh yeah, we never did that one. I need a point back here. Give me a point so I can put it into this. That's the only evolution I haven't picked up. Actually, let me make sure. All evolutions. Max, 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 max. Maxes, maxes, max and max. Although we've never seen, I don't recall seeing what the upgrade on that does. Or that one actually. Yeah, because we technically didn't unlock this until her last run. And we just unlocked those. Not sure what the evolution here does. And yeah, so we never got the we've never tested the evolution on that either. And we've never even seen these before. All right, so who do we want to try next? I think we're gonna go ahead, you know what, we'll go ahead and take SWAT. And we're gonna take SWAT to Green Hell because we haven't done Green Hell yet. So let's go ahead and well, 5 minutes, no hit. Interesting. 10 minutes. Center game mode on steroids. Yeah. All right. All right. So that's gives us the levelization stuff. That gives us health. That's the XP modifier and luck. Weapon cooldown. I took away that there. All right. Let's go ahead and see how this is. We've never been here yet. I'm guessing this is bad. Yep, that's bad. Okay. Bad for me. You know, at least it's. We had a step in it just to see. And you guys are coming out early. Yeah, go ahead and bring a turret. Turret could help as well. I can tell this one's gonna be fun on endless mode. Let's do some more grenades. And more grenades. And just wait till I get my my domino grenade effects going. Kind of curious to know what special bosses. No, I don't want the shrapnel. What special boss is going to be on this one, or elites or whatnot. But there's one of them. Oh, isn't that nice? Shouldn't we be getting a somebody to rescue here? There they are. I'll save you. Why not? Go for it. There we go, dominoes. Let's go ahead and see the submachine gun. Ooh, a cookie. No. I'm gonna lock the geode in. But we'll take the mod chip for now. I don't know if we'll hold on to the mod chip. Let's go ahead and get the taser. Grenade launcher? Yeah, why not? SWAT will make a big boom. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that some more. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun one to navigate, especially when it really gets going. There's one thing avoiding the bad guys, but avoiding the acid puddles or whatever the hell these things are. Really, guys? Really? You motherfuckers. You know what? I'm gonna do pyro. Oh, we got a Screecher, okay. I'm gonna upgrade the fire axe. You know what? I'm gonna take that, and then we'll grab the geode. You guys should have done the helicopter. Let's do this on you. Go ahead and actually go ahead and do your taser so we can get your primary weapon upgraded. The new grenade launcher. What the hell is that thing? The other question is what does that thing do? Yeah, go ahead and get the helicopter strike in, because the helicopter strike will also do a trail of fire. Alright, well, I don't know who or what you are or were, but we can look at the Zombopedia afterwards, see what his deal is. Let's go ahead. You know what? Go ahead and do some ricochet. I don't know if we'll, because this isn't endless, I don't know if we'll have the ability of fully getting everything evolved that I want to get evolved. This is more of just a trial run to see how this thing is, or how this place is. I see red dots following me. So I think that's what those Wendigo thingamabobbers are doing. Let's go ahead and bring in the Omni Geode. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's go ahead and add in firewalking. Whoops. Could do that. Laser? No, I think I went the other one this time. I went the plasma gun. What the fuck is that? That's like a super werewolf. That's a new one. Yeah, that's what I want, plasma. All right, let me do something here. I'm not. There we go. It is the plasma look. Well, it didn't look like the plasma was actually. I mean, I could see it tell it was going off, but it really couldn't. Maybe it's the terrain. I don't know. It's just weird. Go ahead and bump up the plasma. I'm gonna lock in dodge, and I'm gonna give weapon damage to SWAT. More plasma. We're not really doing. Well, I guess technically we are doing electric. No, you know, I'm gonna take the Emerald Gem. Just because. Yeah, because this is just a normal run, they're gonna be a little bit more flexible with what we take, because there is no long term in this game. Long term in this game is 11 more minutes. Not to say they're not going to ramp it up in 11 minutes, but all right. I kind of want to see what that evolves out to. When do the spiders show up? I'm waiting for another album there. I was gonna say, I'm waiting for another werewolf. There it is right there. Yep. Let's go ahead and take ability damage for... I'm gonna give it to SWAT. So, okay, I'm gonna lock down Infernax. I'm not gonna do the flamethrower this time. It's either gonna be Infernax or Fire Ring, or whatever it's called. Pick up range, cold key, military training. We're not picking up white powers like we normally do. I'm gonna do this one here. Just because. Go ahead and do that. You know, we haven't walked the border. Let's walk the border, see, just to see what's around the border. Gonna do that one. We'll come around and grab all these other things here in a minute. Like I said, I just wanna like to run the perimeter just to see what's on the outside. Okay. Kind of cool looking. Axerangs, that's what it's called. Yeah. Let's go ahead and do the Axerangs. What the hell? Go ahead and do the golden key. And go take the ruby gem. Go ahead and do ricochet, because I like to see, if possible, I'd like to see what the ricochet evolves out to. Okay, let's go ahead and do no pain, no gain. So it's ready to be evolved. So Commando, full bonus is always active, but health regeneration stat no longer works. I don't think I like that. I mean, granted, regen doesn't do much sometimes, but alright. I'll pass on you for now. What's the other evolution? Go ahead and get the ricochet going on. Like, I wanna see what the ricochet evolution is. Bonus is reduced, but requirements are reversed. It's now greater. Wait, it's now greater the healthier Pyro is. Okay, let's go ahead and try that one out. So with that, I think having a good dodge could be good. The weapon projectile is now breaking this multiple shards on slashing. Because that's one option, or 100% ricochet chance. Let's go with 100% ricochet. I mean, nothing like having a grenade launcher ricochet off and hit somebody else, right? Let me go ahead and upgrade that. You know, go ahead and do the turret. Try to think if there's any other evolutions that I haven't messed around with. Let's go. Yeah, it's a little late now. Otherwise, I'd go for a glass of milk. Yeah, I'm not really worried about getting the duration and cooldown for abilities down for this run. This run here is basically just survive your 20, you know, get a lay of the land so that when we go to endless, it's not a surprise. Although, saying that, I think they still add some extra fun into endless. Go ahead and Molotov it. I like to get the spinning Molotov. That can come in handy. Nah, I don't want ice. Yeah, what the hell? Go ahead and throw that out there. There we go. Spray. That's what I want. Go ahead and do that. We can get the explosive turrets. No, werewolf. The wolves of where? Hairless wolf. I hear a screecher out there somewhere also. Oh, there it is. Aha, you missed. Ah, you thought you were going to get me. You weren't expecting me to double back, were you? Sucker. Nothing here really I want. We only got 2.5 minutes left on it, so I'm not gonna worry about it. In fact, I'm not gonna worry about picking up any more boxes. I mean, we'll still go after some shit. Oh, but I'm not gonna worry about item boxes. Electric bomb. Nails are now launched towards plate. What? Wait. Nails are now launched towards player instead and penetrate more enemies. If I'm gonna do anything, let's do this. I guess if you could actually watch the makeshift bomb being thrown, you can, I guess, try to kite the enemies around it, or kite them so that they're in between you and the bomb. Seems odd, but okay. I guess it all depends on who's in your team and what type of tag build you've got. Go ahead and give that to SWAT, just because. Still, I'd like to find out more on that. Still kind of confused on the weapon attack speed. Actually, you know, maybe the Zombopedia would say something about that. Just because it really doesn't matter. We only got 40 seconds left. Yeah, let's do this one here. Yeah, I'm not really worried on that. All right, so that's an interesting map. Cruel Moon. The axe ranks, I guess, did a decent amount of damage for the time. 7 minutes. They technically they did more damage almost. So 1.07 in 7 minutes. 12 minutes with plasma. Did just slightly, actually 13 minutes, so interesting. Grenade launcher. You know. Alright. Alright, so survived in that. Unlocked that. Okay, we got 18 points here to spend. So we were okay, so let's do the dodge and bump up the armor. For SWAT, that just gives activation chance. But the thing is though, I would almost, I don't know if I would do the shrapnel one or if I would always go with the 100% one. The range makes it a wider thing. Actually here, go ahead, get that done just because. I think I'm gonna put it into the turret. Go ahead and put a point there. The engineer. Go ahead and bump up that. Go ahead and put a point into. Put a point into that. The ghost, that's a leftover from last one. Pyro. We didn't do any of these for the pyro. Wait, that would add 4. Oh yeah, go ahead and do that. So he's going to throw out a total of 5 makeshift bombs. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Unless that's a typo, which I hope it's not. All right. Let's take a look here at the Zombopedia. So we've unlocked all the bosses. The hell is that? Oh, the worm, yeah. There's the werewolf. And then scarabs. Big mummies have killed us twice. Screamers. Oh, I'm sorry, they're not Wendigo, they're Vendigo. The witch. Yeah, so the witch doesn't do any damage. Her damage comes from the flies. Mummy, Boomer. Boomer's killed us once. Runners have killed us twice. And we've been killed 4 times by basic zombies. Alright. I want to see here. Okay, so we have everything unlocked. Now. We've never used these yet. So I think we're gonna mess around with the mechanic, test these out just to see what those are. Okay, so what's the evolution on resuscitation? Revive now additionally collects all XP. Oh, that's kind of good. I like that. Increases all damage by 10% but reduces max HP by... Oh no. I would do this. What's the syringe do? Increase armor for duration or restore 10% of your health per injection. Yeah. And then the ghost. There's a laser between hollow ghosts that deals electronic damage or electric damage, or freeze enemies in its path. And then these explode on impact, or deal thrown twice and deal additional chem damage. And then let's see, decoys now move away from the survivors before exploding. They last longer and make chemical clouds around before exploding. And then can do explosions on penetration or guaranteed penetration. Or I'm sorry, not guaranteed, but guaranteed injury. All right, what I want to see here, and maybe this is in the survival guide. Does it talk about stats? Well, it says stats, but not the stats I'm looking for. That's the one I'm looking for. Secrets? I haven't seen anything like this yet. And item pool wise, I'm not sure how many more items haven't been discovered yet. I mean, if we look at our achievements, still got a handful of them. So if these achievements go in order, equip an item, equip 6 items in a run. I wonder if that's a bug for equip 8 items in a run. Or maybe that's tied to that. Survive the night with SWAT. Level up a passive node on a global skill tree up to 5. Not sure what that is. Then. Oh, it tells me. Use lockdown, banish, and reroll options on the same selection screen. And you get a suspicious pen drive. I call it a thumb drive, but. Reset points. Free respecs, user reset. You get a farming tool. Drive hardcore. Annihilate all enemies, extermination mode. That's going to be same thing on that, and then presumably same thing in the wasteland or whatever. So we gotta get 30 minutes because it's 10, 20, 30. And then the same thing as before. Complete a run in default mode with exactly 2 survivors. Solo run in default mode with just a team lead. That could be a nice little challenge. 3 times in a row. Oh, we already did that. Have at least 3 different turret type abilities deployed at the same time. Turret abilities need to have turret in their names. Okay. Obtain a potato. Why did you pick that up? Because it was there. Default mode, liberate 6 survivors in a row. Oh, as in like free them. So pretty much what that means is you can, you know, you can get your first partner, then liberate the rest, and then take the last survivor. As I think, cause an enemy kill 150 of their allies. Have only exactly 1 item. Survive a minute while having less than 10% of your health. Stay inside a puddle for at least 7.8 seconds. Why 7.8 seconds? 10 minutes without picking up an ability. 20 without picking up an ability. 10 without upgrading any weapons. 20 without weapon upgrades. 30 minutes in endless mode with just a team leader. Oh, that would be a challenge on that one. Military training only requires 3 points. Survive hardcore without the use of healing items or ability things. Without the use of healing from items or abilities. Now, it says so basically don't use a medical drone, but I guess I don't know, I wouldn't call regeneration an ability. Solo and hardcore, extermination, team lead. Recruit your first survivor after completing at least 10 waves. Finish wave. Finish the wave of an extermination game mode from a microsecond up to 20 seconds. Reach 300 movement. Wow, that'd be really fast. Heavy blast, causing an explosion of epic proportion. Huh. Show them some love for a change. Huh. Okay, I'm not sure how you would get that one. Get hit by the worm 5 times and survive. That should be easy, I think. Feed the undead worm with 500 zombies. Well, this one is a count. It's counting down. So this has a single run, right? Yeah. And find Sanjay the rabbit. Okay. Well, we're gonna take a quick break, and then I'm gonna mess around with I don't know, mess around with maybe the next mode on the city stuff. So we'll be back in just a few minutes. All right. So actually, before I do the next thing, that I was gonna do, we're gonna do endless in we're gonna do endless in what do you call it? Endless in green hell. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 characters, but 8 are only available right now. Excuse me. Well, look at something here. Which one was liberate? No. In default mode, liberate 6 survivors in a row. Okay. So if you did that, you could basically start with 1, take a second survivor, and then you would be basically doing a duo, because the rest would have to be liberated. All right, but I'm going to start with her in that, in endless. Let's see how this is. For this, we're going to do it normally. I'm going to get all 3 survivors and do the best I can. Actually, here, you know what? Here. Nope. How do you exactly 7 seconds? For exactly 7.8 seconds. Well, I was actually doing 7 ticks. I don't think that's yeah, go Spider, go. You know what? Here, let's do Rain of Arrows. And let's upgrade our bow as well. You know, maybe she wasn't the right one to start with. Although, once I get the multi-shot, it should get a little bit better. Alright, I'm coming to save you. Hopefully you're somebody good. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and liberate both of you. Because I want to do someone else. So, if I understand correctly, those 2 are gone. Let's go a multi-shot. Problem is I gotta wait for another like 2-3 minutes for another liberation or SOS. Let's go ahead and throw out some bear traps. kinetic. I'm gonna lock down barrel roll. So I'm gonna grab this. Let's go ahead and do some more decoying. More multi-shotting. I'm gonna go with arrow penetration. I don't want toxic arrows. I want this explosive arrows. Go with dodge chance, because that could tie into the barrel roll. Nope, don't want either one of those. There we go. All right. We should have another survivor popping up shortly, shouldn't we? Well, werewolf. Wolfie of wares. Sorry, itch. Let's go ahead and do our explosive arrows. I can't pick that up right now. Right, hurry up. I'm gonna go ahead and go ahead and take the golden key just for now. Let's go with more arrow penetration. There's our SOS. Please let it have somebody good. Tank, okay. Yeah, I'm not doing the engineer this time. I'm either doing mechanic or SWAT, I think. Let's go ahead and get our saw blades going. And shotgun. Yeah, actually, I think I'll try for the mechanic if I can. Because I want to see her shrapnel shooter thingamabobber. Or her spanner shooter. Spanner spammer? Yeah, let's go ahead and do... Let's go ahead and do this one for now. Because I have a feeling we're going to be getting hit a little bit more on this one. Let's go ahead and break out the minefield. Weapon damage. I wonder how that's gonna work. I wonder if the third person will get the 20%. Alright, so that's maxed out. That's doing that much. I'm not going to evolve the no, you can't because it's supposed to fire and venom. I think we'll give it to him, maybe. For his super shotgun, maybe? Actually, you know what? Let's lock that down until we know who we're gonna have for the last person. Ability duration. There's no duration aspect here. And no real duration there. Yet. I'm trying to think what else he has. He has the bombs. And then he has the can't remember what else he has. He does the saw blade, the landmines, the bombs. Oh, and the fury thing. I'll give it to him for the fury, I think, because there's no duration aspects on you or you or you or you, so we'll give this to him for when he goes and gets his fury thing. Shotgun. So I would like to save that damage until I get the third person. Just so... shotgun. Go ahead and do decoy. Let's go ahead and break out the bombs. Okay. Oops. I walked right into that one. Here's SWAT. Even though Pyro has more synergies available, we're going more with a... I'm gonna go with SWAT. Alright. So actually, liberating the 6 in a row, that could be a challenge. Because if there's one of the two that you like, you gotta lose them. Alright, so now do we want to do grenade launcher again? I'm trying to decide if I want to get that barrel or not. Now, I think the parry is based off of armor. I think. Actually, I don't know what triggers parry. We'll go with this. Well, actually, I mean, if you think about it, parry is basically almost like a riposte. I'm gonna go with super shotgun on this one. Just to see how it is. So I think the parry would be from, it'd have to be from a melee character, or you know, a melee attack damage type thing. I want to do the toxic one. I'd like to get the bomb explosion thing, because this is going to be a more explosively focused thing, because I think we'll go with the grenade launcher, perhaps with SWAT again. I'm gonna bring in the helicopter strike just to do some shit. Yeah, let's go ahead and get your grenades going. Alright, super shotgun. Yeah, so let's see what this does. Go ahead and break the turret out. Let's go ahead and get the ricochet going. Although, it's like, you ricochet the grenade launcher, because I'm not doing sniper rifle. I'm not a fan of that one, honestly. I'm gonna go ahead and give this to SWAT, I think. Mainly because I plan on doing the damn grenade launcher. And the assault rifle and ricochet would be a nice combo. That's obviously a lot more ricochets that happen. Alright. Let's go ahead and we'll go ahead and get this one here. I'm gonna go ahead and get this one here. Actually, here. You know what? I'm gonna unlock barrel roll. But yeah, given the opportunity, I will be getting that bomb thing. But in order to do that, we need to get you off your damn pistol. Well, I was gonna check, but it's too late now. Don't want any of these. I'm gonna just skip them all, because none of them really do me any good. That could be beneficial. We'll go ahead and get that. Cooldown. Who would I want to give the main cooldown to? Oh, we haven't even seen Fury yet. Or at least I haven't. 30 seconds, 12 seconds, 11, 16. I'm gonna give it to Tank. Let's go ahead and get some more Ricochet going. Ricochet. That decoy seems to move pretty quickly. Yeah, it is. Pistol. Pistol again. Alright, go ahead and do grenades. Let's go with saw blades. Cogwheels. Okay, actually here, do this. Lock and cogwheels. Go take submachine gun so we can get you going on your next set of weapons. Okay, actually I'm going to get the grenades up a little bit. I don't want any of these, but honestly, let's skip them. I'm gonna save the re-rolls for, I don't know, something else. All right, go ahead and get your cogwheels going. Yeah, let's go ahead and start getting the Fury unlocked. I might have him do Fury all by himself. I don't know. Let's go ahead and do your grenades. Go ahead and do your ricochets. There's what I want. I want the bomb. The bomb. Movement speed? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and lock down that. I'm gonna take movement speed. Why not? Alright, we need to get him up to his the next weapon. Lock down that. Gonna take. Oh man. Go and get the dominoes. I didn't realize both of them were ready. Alright, go ahead and do your infinite ricochet. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of torn. I don't know if I want to go to a grenade launcher or not, or if I want to do the assault rifle. I think we may do assault rifle. Just because that's more ricocheting that could happen. Go ahead and upgrade that. Go ahead and do that. Alright. Everyone's got their abilities out. The cooldown reduction. I give it to him. We could, well, see, I don't know how it says, because it says equally divided. Tough call. Yeah, well, let's ignore that for a moment. Let's take a look, see damage wise. This could actually be, yeah, actually giving it to her could be good. I plan on doing the same thing we did before, which was to split. So maybe giving it to her. Then again, that there. Damn, I'm gonna give it to SWAT. Oh, okay. We could do the scouter, because we can replace this easy enough. Maybe. You know, still don't understand what that's for. I'm gonna skip this one. Submachine gun. Let's go to that. Alright, go and do minefield. Go ahead and do that one. I think I'm gonna have him keep it to himself. I'm gonna skip this one. Damn wolf. That was messed up. Jumping on me while I'm in mid looting. We'll go ahead and do, I think it's pickup range that is gonna affect, yeah, it's pickup range, I wanna say that affects, let me see here. Pickup range, no, it's not pickup range. Is it ability area? I don't know. Well, we'll find out once we actually get to the evolution of that. Still wanted the pickup range. It was a good amount. Right. Last submachine gun. Alright, now I want my assault rifle. You know what? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna lock you in just so I can compare the assault rifle to the automatic rifle. So I'm leaning towards the assault rifle. Not the sniper rifle, because the grenade launcher would do this. Deals damage to all enemies with explosive range, and the explosive radius is increased by 43% at 10 or more tags. Whereas the machine gun would basically be 47% chance to hit injury on enemies. Now this technically would ricochet. Let me see here. Because right now, weapon damage is 160%. So this here would obviously would be up almost close to 200-ish, I think. Cooldown would be around 1.5 seconds. Based on this being 1.5 seconds and where its cooldown is, so screw it. So what does it come out to? So 368 damage at 1.5 seconds. And the magazine size of 24 is nice. Then obviously that's only going to go up when I upgrade the whatchamacallit. Do that because I want to get your evolution on that done. Glass of milk could actually come in handy. I'm not going to do any of the gems. We don't have enough going for it. But I'm going to go ahead and replace the golden key with a glass of milk. That'll give us 3,000 more health, which on this one here definitely could be a benefit. Damn spider webs. Oops, I went right past it, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Let's go ahead and do arrow penetration. Arrow penetration is hits now guarantee injury status. 60% chance of doing that. Let me lock you down. Go ahead and upgrade you. Go ahead and upgrade that one. That was interesting. I swear to God, that is exactly what we just had on the previous one. Go ahead and do the turret. We'll give weapon damage to SWAT. Go ahead and do that so we can work on getting it upgraded. I don't think there's anything here I want. Nothing I want to. I mean, the only thing I would potentially consider changing out. We're not changing that out. And we're not changing that out. We could change that out. That's really the only thing I would change out would be that. And I don't know if so. Ability duration again. No duration. No duration. No duration. No duration. So doesn't do you any good. No duration. No duration. That. Duration. So this has a duration, which only is a factor if I want to split it, which I'm leaning towards not splitting it and just letting him keep it. So duration will be irrelevant. No duration, no duration. Well, actually, that's got a duration, but that's not really worth it in my mind. And actually, the duration and the cooldown, there's actually 2 turrets out at one given time. Now, obviously not in the same area. So this doesn't do me any good, and I'm not worried about any of those. So we're gonna go ahead and skip these. And actually, once I evolve the turrets, there will actually be 4 turrets out overlapping. Because I'm going to do the 2 explosive turrets as opposed to the other option. We're gonna do that. I'm disappointed. You know, I mean, I don't want to banish that barbed one just because honestly I don't recall what the evolution is. There it is. Okay. I'm gonna go to this one. I was trying to figure out where the damn thing was. Okay, explosive. Yes. Yeah, I'll do that. I mean, it may only be 45%, but still, more explosions. Ruby gem, not worth it because we only get 3 out of it. Flashlight don't want. We're not electrifying. Not really worried about silver. Yeah, so this is, oh, so it is ability duration. All right, so now, because I don't want to, but see, this is misleading. Few single arrows are launched, each creating an electrical explosion on hit. But it doesn't have the explosion symbol. Her ability duration is at 120 because it's going to use the 128. So, I'm going to go ahead and do this one. And we can give her some. I think that ability duration is still frozen. Or locked. Alright, grenade launcher. Yep. Do that one. Demolition turret. Go do the minefield. Yeah, and that's cooldown reduction. We don't need cooldown reduction. Actually, might as well. Go ahead and give that to her. Because it means that it'll go off more often, right? It's gonna do that one. And I'm still kind of torn whether or not I want to have him split it or not. Um, the T-pose is all tempting, but as we get up higher in time, we're definitely gonna be taking more hits. So I don't think it's gonna be as effective as it potentially could be at a lower level. So now it says equally shared. See, that's what I'm trying to understand here. So if it's equally shared, does that mean each person will get like, and that's a weird number also, game. I don't know why it's 35, because 35 doesn't equally divide by 3, or by 2 for that matter. But is it going to be like 11 point something, then 20 and 20? This question is, so this is option number 1. Option number 2 is he gets to keep it all to himself, but it would be 15, 40, 40, but it would be always on. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and do cooperation. So do we see it here? All right, so I think we do. Yeah, we do. That's at 181. So actually, does this show? Because I honestly, the problem is I don't remember what it was at before. And what's the cycle on it? That's actually not bad. There's only a 3-second. There's only 3 seconds in which it's completely off. That's not bad, actually. And I can actually potentially reduce that some with a whatchamacallit, couple more cooldown reductions. Where am I going? I have no idea. I'm just blindly running around. Go do the minefields since you're close to your final evolution. Okay, we're going down here to this yellow dot. Right there. Pickup range, ability damage. I don't think we have anything based on pickup range, right? We don't have the wrench and we don't have the cog. Because those two scale based on that. Alright. So ability damage, I'm gonna give this one to her. So now if we can get ability duration, that would be nice. Taunt or shrapnel? Um, if I do the shrapnel, it's going to add another tag on bleed. Not quite going to be enough to get it above 10, but if I do this, enemies can go, will get drawn towards it. All right, let me hold here for a second. I'm gonna grab me a drink. I'm gonna leave this on. I'll be back in just a moment. All right. I think we'll go ahead and do the taunt. Oh, why is it staying up? Because my mouse is not on top of it. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do the taunt, because that may help us later on. All right, so last three things to work on. We'll do bear trap. All right. Let's go ahead and do that. trying to remember what the evolution is for the bear trap. I think one is fire. I don't remember what the other one is. Is there anything here I want? Yeah, there's the wrench that gives the area ability. Don't want any of those. I think the cog. I think the cog is duration, and if that's the case, I might get the cog. Have to take a look at it, because that would help out for the Huntress and her arrows, her rain of arrows thing. Is there anything? Okay, there's some up here. Give me something good, Survivor. Okay. Let's go ahead, get that done. It's either frozen or fire. That's going to do more damage. And add another thing, but this here will actually will shoot arrows when they get triggered. Yeah. Doesn't really matter which one. I'll go ahead, let's do the arrows, because that can potentially, even though it doesn't do as much damage, you know, it can potentially spread and hit other people. Let's go ahead and do the bomb strike. What the hell hit us right there? That might have been one of the Vendigo thingies. I don't know. We've hit our cap on milk. Yeah. See, now I'm getting the ability cooldown reduction. Couldn't get that last time. All right, I'm gonna lock down that. We're gonna give you who are we gonna give this to? That's some nice damage there. And I don't see any, as of right now, I don't see any diminishing returns on this. It may not hit diminishing, I mean, it may have diminishing returns after a certain percent, I don't know. So I could bump that up to almost 200%. I think I'm gonna give it to her, just because. Now, what's misleading here? Yeah, it's misleading, but it's not. Is the damage is because it's 8 projectiles, so she's potentially hitting 8 people at the same time. But I'm gonna give it to her. So I'm gonna give her the full bonus. All right, so. Ah, bless. That's nuts and bolts. Don't want that. Okay, so I don't want any of those. The magnet's down here somewhere. There it is. Go ahead and do that going. Go ahead and do that. Yeah, we're not doing. I think the two choices he has is the EMP bombs and what do you call it? The one big toxic bomb. I'm gonna go with the EMPs. I'd rather have the multiple bombs dropping and potentially hitting people. I wasn't a fan of the, you know, maybe if we were doing a toxic build, maybe. So yeah, we're gonna do this one here. Even though it technically says it does more damage, but it's one bomb. It's a big bomb, but still it's only one bomb. Come on, guys, give me some ability duration. Looking for, okay. There's so much shit going on the screen. I'm walking right past what I'm trying to go to. I don't want any of those. And then again, I walked right past whatever it is I'm going for. I think, yeah. Nope. All right, let's go ahead. And then for the helicopter, we're going to do the gunship option. The other option, I think, is toxic option, which I don't care about. Yeah, again, I don't want ability cooldown reduction. Well, I mean, I do, but I don't. We'll lock it in, but I want duration. There we go. That's what I want. Give that to her. That might take us up to the next level. I think it may have. We'll find out on our next level upgrade. or pick up. Yeah, I see 4 there, so it took it up to the next level. Nuts and bolts again. I don't need nuts and bolts. Wrench is area. I don't want area. Although I'm curious, is this affected by area? Yeah, range. Well, I presume that range is the area of it, not how far away from me it doesn't. But let me see here. Pickup range is at 145, so basically 140, so that's 20. So that would be 30 area ability. So this would go up to 130 if we got that, but I'm not going to do that. So I want to see the there's a cog or a sprocket or whatever the hell it's called, a gear. Maybe it's called a gear. That's what I want to look at. Oh. So yeah, we're gonna do gunner. I don't really care about that. So it'll do when it goes off, you see all the bullet holes it's doing around me, so it's doing more close air support. All right, go ahead and get that. I'm going to do weapon damage. That reminds me, next time next time we get a level, I want to take a look at something. Oh. Boo. Okay, these guys are shooting me way too much. Got something down here. Oh yeah, so doesn't look like it's having any diminishing returns on weapon damage. So we'll keep on pumping weapon damage. I'm gonna give it to you. Just let's go ahead and actually I'm gonna take armor. There we go. Ability duration. Well, that's. I'm gonna keep on bumping that up if I can. Nothing here that I want. We got a lucky either dodge. Yeah, that had to have been a dodge on that werewolf. Die, werewolf. Let's go ahead and do that. Still not 100% sure what that actually does, but we'll go ahead and do that. Which way do we want to go? I'll go down this way. Damn it, I just healed myself. Go with, you know what, go with dodge. That 1% could be a life-saving dodge. I'm gonna go ahead with ability damage for the Huntress, I think. Yeah, we'll do the Huntress. Let's go over to the magnet. Oh, good, more duration. Let's see. That might put her exactly at 140. Okay, good. That means there'll be, whoa, there'll be 5 now. We'll take a look at something next time we get a level. Snowflake, wrench. Nope, don't want any of those. SOS somewhere around here. There's Zero. Let's go with. I'm actually gonna do. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna lock in ability damage. So I want to see something here. But cooldown. What is the? What are we doing here? Every 6 seconds. 7 seconds. Excuse me. I mean. I don't believe we're going to be able to get it down too much more, but my goodness. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna give. Actually, that's just generic. Never mind. There's a box there. Hurry up. Nothing that I want. Yeah, it's not helping walking through these, what do you call them, spider webs. We got something up here, but I got coins down here. Okay, let's go ahead and do. I'm gonna lock in damage. I'm gonna grab the cooldown for her. Got a magnet. Let's go to the magnet. Yeah, I'm gonna take dodge. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna take this area ability. Cause that'll make all the a lot of things, well, fractionally bigger. That magnet didn't do shit for us. I'm not gonna worry about XP. Let's go with crit chance. Okay, one more cooldown reduction. So basically that's half off most people's abilities. Well, her ability at least. Because the other ones are 48%, 46%. Let's take a look at you real quick. Okay, so that's not going to be on forever because the duration exceeds the cooldown. 10 seconds on those, 11 seconds on that, 8 seconds, 14, 21, 12, 6, 12, 12 and a half, okay. But yeah, pretty much that there, those are the two pretty much limits. Anything more that we pump into it, unless it's like a 40% boost, you know, if we get a 40% boost, then yeah, we'll go ahead and pick it. But duration and reduction, cooldown for the abilities now isn't going to do much for us because of the diminishing returns. So we can focus on some other stat start buffing. Oh god, get away from that dude. I'd like to know it keeps on hitting me. Some of the hits are legit, but some of the other ones, I don't buy. Alright, let's go down here, get this weapon, or military training thingy. So, in the bottom corner, of course it had to be there. Okay, well that one I walked into the werewolf, so that one's on me. Okay, enough of your laser beams. You know, go ahead and do. I think crit damage on everything's at what, 200% right now. 200 and 200, yeah. Weapon cooldown reduction. That's pretty much as, again, with diminishing returns. Going beyond that is going to be difficult, so let's go ahead and do the crit damage. Nope. Don't see anything I want there. We got something down this way. Let's get that first. Somewhere around here, there they are. So we'll do ability damage, because apparently damage doesn't have a diminishing return. Crit chance does. You know, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna lock in that, but diminishing returns on this isn't that bad yet. All right, I'm gonna try to make my way up to the north. I'm gonna go ahead and take more weapon damage, and I'm gonna this time give it to SWAT, I think, for the main weapon damage boost. Yeah, I know what hit me there. The guy spit at me. Here, let's go over here and get some health. Pretend this is a game of dodgeball. Just keep on zigging and zagging and all that other fun stuff. Alright, go ahead and do ability damage, and then go ahead and do weapon damage. So there's two of you bastards. Oh, lovely. You know what I haven't seen much pop up has been any sort of regeneration items or stat boosters. Let's go ahead and do. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna lock this in. I'm gonna take this one this time, and I'm gonna give it. I wish I could see how much damage this has actually done so far. You're at 142. I think we'll give it to SWAT. I'm trying to get that box. You know, if I can get some of these guys cleared out of here, I'll swing back to it. All right, there's a health regen. Yeah, if I can get the apple, I'll replace the trumpet with the apple. They have more health spawns. It's because we're lacking regeneration. There's the box. I don't know if I can get to the box. Actually, I don't even know where the box went. Oh, there it is. That's what I was looking to get. So, there's ability duration. But I think so. Okay, so let's look at this. We get 10 for its base, and then for every pickup range, basically make that 40, cut it in half, that's 20. The 20 plus 10 is 30, so that would become 180 here. I don't know if that would push it to 150 or not. I would consider that. I'm almost tempted. I'm tempted maybe to get this in place of to get rid of the trumpet. Get this temporarily, and then if we get the apple, let's see what my health is currently at. You know what? Go ahead and do that. I want to get the apple if possible. We'll take first aid. This is when pretty much essentially we're just gonna start kiting around the perimeter. Because they are just now just, you know, honestly don't even know how much damage, if we're even, you know, how many people we're killing here. The numbers are just, the kill numbers are slowly going up, sorta, but we definitely lost our momentum, but that's to be expected. What level are they at? I didn't see what they're at. 49. My goal is 1 hour. There's a magnet here. You know what? Go ahead and take some armor. Between the max health and the regeneration, I'll take the regeneration. Okay, there's a box here. Any chance that there's an apple in the box? Come on, apple. Hey, there's the apple. All right, we're gonna take that and replace that with it. Reason being, well, hopefully we don't die before we can start recouping some health. We may die before we can do that. I gotta, come on, spawn me up some health. Come on. Come on, baby. Nope. Damn. That's still a good run. I'm happy with it. We made it 30 minutes. That's the key, is to get past 30 minutes, which we easily did. So she got the most damage dealt, and most kills. Explosive arrows, yeah, doing real good for her. Rain of Arrows was doing pretty good too. Bear Traps actually did more than I thought. See, how do you do? Super Shotgun, 32 million on that. Saw Blades came in second. Minefield came in third. For SWAT, Grenade Launcher, the turret. Ricochet actually did some decent damage there. The grenades did some good damage there. So, all in all, they did some good mix of damage there. Ooh, got 2 over 100, and she's over 80 now. Good job, Laura. That's Laura Croft. That's my guy from Ghost Recon Borderlands. And this guy here, I don't know, he reminds me, I don't know who he reminds me of. So 10, 20, 30, unlocked those 3 things there. So just out of curiosity, what's the leaderboard on this one? Yeah, I could put my 52 minutes up there, or 55 minutes. Because I did that here. I put up, I'm verified. Woohoo! I uploaded my thing. Alrighty, so let's see, go to training here. So, movement speed, crit, cooldowns. That's movement speed there. That's ability damage. That's ability damage. You know, actually, I think boosting this could be good. That's elites and that's bosses. But I think we'll do ability damage first. So let's go ahead and do that. Do that. All right, for SWAT. Magazine size. Yeah, this might be a good gun in the right circumstance. You know what? I'm gonna do that. What the hell? All right, the tank. That's cooldown, that's damage, magazine size. Do that one. Do that one. And then, oh, Huntress there. That adds another bear trap. I'm gonna do that one, and then go ahead and do that. All right. So I think that is where we will go ahead and call it for now, and then we'll pick up with some more fun on our next session. All right then, so until next time.